So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here? Chance to shoot! He's still got it, going for goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Ferran Torres has given away a free kick. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Mönchengladbach are having a tough week. It is a crazy schedule for them.
Yeah, it's a tough spell, and guarding against fatigue for the players is key now. Tiredness can be the blame for more injuries, so...
Has a hit! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ferran Torres. Oh, he's caught him, in or out. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. This certainly looks appetising, well within shoot. De Bruyne! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Tarkowski. Mönchengladbach were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. A heavy challenge. De Bruyne. And he's cut it out. He's gone for it! Throw it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Barida pinged forward. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vida gets into a dangerous position. Casemiro battles to win it back. And it's De Bruyne. Ginter. Ferran Torres. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lovely bit of skill. Tarkowski. Messi. De Bruyne. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? And it's De Bruyne. Ferran Torres. Mönchengladbach get it back. In he goes again! Same again, same outcome. Mönchengladbach really... And it's half-time here. So the other team has broken through. He's up for the want of trying. Been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained.
He's gone for it! It's a great ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Mönchengladbach could not have chosen a worse moment. Never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Has a goal! And the defence can get it clear. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
De Bruyne. Shapes to shoot! That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and they've made him a clear target of their focus too.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra-sharp.
Header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Tarkowski. Crunching tackle. Fabregas tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
And it's played forward. Gets away from his opponents. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just brushed off the ball there. De Bruyne. Mondi. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Fabregas.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Gets it back. Vida. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And as you can see, we've already started here. How do you, Jim, see making a... going for goal!
A very nice shimmy to manipulate the space, and that was cleverly worked.
Tries to locate someone up front. Mönchengladbach were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Messi. Fabregas. Has a pop! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here, it's all broken down. Vida drives it towards the front. And it's Fabregas. De Bruyne. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Fabregas. Ferran Torres. And he's there to hoof it away. Mönchengladbach are having a tough week. It is a crazy schedule for them.
Yeah, it's a tough spell, and guarding against fatigue for the players is key now. Tiredness can be the blame for more injuries, so it's an opportunity for the manager to shuffle his pack.
That has put a stop to that. And the counter is on. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Mondi. Vida. Looks to bypass the midfield. Barida. He's on his way. Gets on the... goes for goal! No goals as yet. And it's played forward, and now the breakaway. Ferran Torres, and help's available out wide. Cuts it out. Barida hoists it forward. Up towards the front line. reached half-time. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It was an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Mönchengladbach can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. And it's De Bruyne. He could be in here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Mönchengladbach can make their change now with a break in play. Fabregas is being picked on here.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
De Bruyne. Ferran Torres tries a shot! It's in!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Well, they can break here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's De Bruyne. This could spell danger. Ferran Torres. And the defence can get it clear. Mainz do retain the... That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Casemiro gets his foot in there, tries to get it forward quickly. He's one-on-one! He's through, now is he in? Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Garida.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
A real chance to break.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And now they can launch a counter. Ferran Torres. That's a brilliant interception.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Rabiot.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Liverpool don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Keeper sends it forward. Oh, he's found him in space. Hoists it forward. Breaks on here. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, good. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Mönchengladbach just have to run down the clock. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Vida. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny. Just a goal in. So here we go, the final act in what has been a competition that has entranced us throughout, never short on drama or emotion or talking points. This year's edition certainly does more than hold up to its predecessors. It seems this is the game in which everybody is keen to play a part. The stands are washed with colour, proud renditions of their songs from either end. It really does happen. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save! And that's been point-blank header! In his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
The referee is shaking his head. Chance to break. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Plays it out to the wing. Guerrero plays it in. Has a pop! Defenders on the back foot. Ferran Torres. And it's played forward. Cuts it out. And it's De Bruyne. Kane, and the counter is on. Gets wrestled off the ball. Messi. Now the counter. De Bruyne. He's had a go! Forward it goes. Looking to break out here. Hoists it forward. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Over to the left. De Bruyne. Out to the left it goes. De Bruyne. Ferran Torres! And now they can launch a counter. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Oh, nice touch. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Well, it really is one cross after another.
Oh, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Guerrero gets good distance on it. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kane pushes to get on the end of it. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Half-time in the final, Jim. How do you read it?
Look, this is classic final tension and nerves, and it's still got time to...
It's Kane! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Ferran Torres. He's gone for it! What a wonderful goal!
Well, when one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
Neuer did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, Peter, the emphasis should now switch to winning it, rather than even thinking about losing it.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Played in with accuracy. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. It's gone a long way up and away. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Ferran Torres, chance to shoot! Nicely controlled. It's come loose. Kane has got himself a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Oh, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Fabregas! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. You had a lot of people worried then.
Mönchengladbach are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And they've been caught out here. He's one-on-one, has a hit! Goes. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
The changes then in quick succession. Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
He's made sure that that won't get through. De Bruyne. Now they can break here. Little doubt, that is a foul. Get it forward quickly, hoists it forward, and it's played forward, and it's Tar. Rabiot, Tarkowski, leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Just a few moments from glory. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? De Bruyne. He's pinged one through here. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And once more they can't get through. Tar. De Bruyne. Ferran Torres. Decent looking ball. Shoots! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Ferran Torres. And there goes the final whistle. So this is it. Domestic football across the continent may all be done and dusted in the major leagues, but now we have the ultimate spectacle to conclude the season. The earliest phase in qualifying started way back at the beginning of last summer, and now there are just two teams standing. A show not just for the capacity crowd here, but one for the whole world. The global audience, they say, some 300 million. The ultra-modern home of Arsenal. He's gone for it! That's good distance on it. Forlan is flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gioi out to the right. That is terrific skill. Vinicius Junior. Iniesta.
Madrid have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Turns and goes back. Real chance! Oh, real danger here. It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
It is fascinating, is it not, on this occasion, above all others, simply to wonder what is going through the heads of these two extraordinary tactics.
I just think at this stage, Peter, they'll both be happy to stick to trying to figure each other out for any potential weaknesses.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, but at the same time, there'll be a lot of nervousness out there, and you can certainly pick up on whoever doesn't make the best start and maybe look to exploit that.
And it's Iniesta. Iniesta drives it forward. Massive leap! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Valverde. Gioi. Has he picked it? Tries a shot! There's a goal! That could turn out to be a big, big goal!
Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heavy.
Madrid take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, Peter, the emphasis should now switch to winning it.
And the shot! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And now the breakaway gets into some space. Looking for a decent ball in. Alaba could try cutting inside here. A chance to play it in. Gets it back. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And he has been fouled there. Gioi, Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going direct. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Tries to get it clear. Forlan. He's found his man. Diaby. He gets past his man. Ginter. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Forlan. Alaba gets into the right position. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. So there you have it, a close sport half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. So Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Watching Gladbach are in desperate need of some character and inspiration, and they need it now.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Yes! They are right back in business.
And looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
And he's cut it out. Breaks on here. Tries to stroke it through. And help's available out wide. He's in space and looking for options. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the...
Goes for goal! Yes, it's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Diaby loses his balance and loses the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Great reaction! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Hoists it forward, and it's Van Dijk. De Bruyne. Forlan. Gets it upfield. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. And that's sprayed out wide. Whipped in. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Madrid are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Shoots! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. And it's Van Dijk. Madrid have it back and they can go again. Chip through. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. He's made sure that that won't get through. Valverde goes looking.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Has he found his man? And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Forward it goes. Valverde has got himself a free kick. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Madrid have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
He's got through, gets the better of his man. It's full on! It's there! And this is getting better and better. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Mönchengladbach could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
And shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward. Tarkowski. It's a promising ball. And that is that. So hello and welcome to this most glittering, extravagant early season gala, where the two major prize winners of European football get proudly to parade their trophies ahead of this special clash, which is going to get going in a few moments from now. There are a few better spectacles than this as we wait with huge excitement for the curtain to rise on what we hope will be another highly entertaining and dramatic European club football campaign. Some wonderful scenes here. It is what we have come to know, and big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Ginter. Ferran Torres. It's Rabiot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Watching Gladbach are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Breaks on here.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
Makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Keeper sends it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Messi. Rabiot. PSV still to register a shot on target. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Goes for the... Fabregas! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. And back to base. And it's Fabregas. 15 minutes till half-time. Rabiot. Rabiot gets it out to the wing. Fabregas tries lifting it over. Oh, real danger here! That's great strength on the ball. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Hoists it forward. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Ferran Torres into the box. And we hit half-time, so neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. Been an interesting game up to now, and still goals. How to review the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. We're already back underway here.
PSV pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
And it's played forward. Hoists it high. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Fabregas plays it out to the wing. And now the breakaway. It's come loose. Real chance! It's in! Could that be the start of something big?
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
I've got changes here, from both sides in fact. Areola is coming on to a very warm reception. He is, of course, a product of their own youth system. PSV take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Just brushed off the ball there. Looking to break out here. Oh, and look who's there doing the defending. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. No second thought, a straight red card. Mönchengladbach are down to 10 men. There's going to be another change here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I want the...
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Help's available out wide. Rabiot. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Mönchengladbach. Oh, that is asking for trouble. So here comes a substitution. And it's looking safe. That was easy, almost too easy.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. PSV have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Casemiro goes looking. Gets the better of his man. Ball's out on the left now.
Mönchengladbach really have struggled with their service into the box. It's been aimless and ugly.
Rapidly approaching the end. Just a few moments from glory. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Casemiro. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And they've been caught. Oh, shooting chance! Cleared without complication. Cuts it out. It's being played forward. Forward it goes. And there goes the final whistle. Victory and the perfect way to prepare for the campaign, which is just around the corner now. After this... So back to action then for the second part of our coverage of these playoff ties. Glad to have you on board. This was one that has made itself perfectly poised. The hosts now back on familiar turf, looking to overturn a single-goal deficit. Not a perfect situation, as history has repeatedly proved, but it is one at the same time which is just about tipped in their favour. You see nothing but steady... He's gone for it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. It's gone a long way up and away. PSV get it back again. He's in! Gets good distance on it. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that's been won straight back. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. PSV yet to have a shot on target. Going for goal! It's being played forward. Gets the better of his man. He's looked long this time. Surely a shot. Can he tries a shot? Goal! PSV! There is the breakthrough. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then, because they just lost sight of the real danger.
PSV take the lead, landing the first significant... looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Vass. And the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Finch has got rid of that. Over to the left. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. It's one! Yes, it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
He's pinged one through here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Out to the right, gets into a dangerous position. Chance to break. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's hoisted clear. Gorgeous control there. Plays it out to the flank. He can get that clear. Could cross it here. Goalkeeper's ball. There's the whistle for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level.
PSV will be relatively happy. They've protected their lead, and now the onus is on their opponents to start taking a few risks, which may play right into their hands.
PSV head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And the game has already resumed here. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
A real chance if he can get through, up towards the front line. And it's been taken straight back. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Jimenez. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And the finish! And that would have been some goal.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Out to the left it goes. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Back into the middle. Beautifully executed. How about a shot? Shapes to shoot! A great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Goalkeepers to claim. Areola chooses to deal with it himself. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tries to locate someone up front. And it's played forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
cuts it out.
PSV are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Chance, shoots! Goal! PSV! And again they hit the front. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
So the lead now is 2. Goes for the... Gets up to head it! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Well positioned to make that interception. And he's on his way! Roof has a pop! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
He's through and all alone! Chance, big chance! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to come.
Has a hit! And yes, it's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Has a hit! Oh, taken with style! And still they continue with the onslaughts.
Well,
and that is that. PSV go through, having won both legs, and without question, they are the deserving winners. Your reflections then, Jim?
yeah, and a result that was true to form, a big team beating a not-so-big team, and the lesson dealt.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football. But he's gone for it! Tries to get it forward quickly. Good ball. He's had a look. Shoots! Goal! PSV! Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
PSV take the early advantage. Toornstra. Jens Toornstra unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
What a save! Terrific reactions!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Clears it out of harm's way. That's put paid to a promising move. Feyenoord have a free kick. And it's played forward. Now a chance to break. PSV scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Hits one! Forward it goes. Jens Toornstra. He's got options out wide. He's got away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Toornstra, good challenge, he just stood firm. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Has a hit!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Out to the right. Oh, some tackle that. Hoists it forward. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Tries to get it forward quickly. And the first 45 minutes are up. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
PSV come in, having established that lead. Again, where the narrative is, at least the question, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status. Finer making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And here's the chance to counter. That'll be a throw. Gets it back, and it's played forward. PSV just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Toonstra. It's a throw in. And the finish! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Finer can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Battles to win it back. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Gets it upfield. Deftly done. Beautifully done. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. To get rid. Just brushed off the ball there. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tries to get it clear. And he's going long. He's off on a maroon. Has a hit! Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Point-blank header! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, that could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Toornstra. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. Almost nothing left on the clock here. The undefeated run now looking all but over.
Yeah, it's very much looking that way, but
what?
Well, what I'm trying to say, Peter, is that recent form and confidence levels, that might say otherwise. I mean, it doesn't change the fact that it's hard, but if anyone's going to turn it around, I think it'll be them.
Fires from distance. Almost there, and the players can feel it. And it's played forward. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Shapes to shoot! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. What a game. End to end. So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. We have already started here. Dinamo Zagreb have it back and they can go again. Isla looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dinamo Zagreb seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that. No? Oh, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Keeper's got good distance on that. He's got options out wide. And it's Hirovic. Oh, that's neat. Hirovic, he's had a shot! He's delivered all right! Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Dinamo Zagreb take the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's been taken straight back. Isla. Dosevi. Isla hoists it high. Chance! Hoists it forward, and here's the chance to counter. It's got through to him. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Good ball, it's found. Has a pop! Sticks it away! How's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
PSV have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Played out to the right. And help's available out wide. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, real chance! Good clearance and very necessary. There is the half-time whistle. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
They come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we're already into the second period. Isla gets away from his opponent. Over it comes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Help's available out wide. Nicely controlled. What a ball this has turned out to be. It's come through. It's one!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Tries to get it clear. Hirovic. He's got options out wide. It's a good foot in there. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Surely tries a shot! Goal! PSV! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
PSV take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done. This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Has a hit! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well positioned to make that interception. A real chance to break. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Dinamo Zagreb are making a change now. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Gets up to head it! No mistake! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key. PSV certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Gets it back.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
That'll be a throw-in. Plays it over to the other flank. Well played, he saw that coming. PSV have done it in dramatic fashion, a massive test of character, and they passed it with flying. Hello and welcome one and all. Great to have you on board for our continued coverage of these group stages, and it is safe to say that we're now entering the race for the finish line. It becomes about guaranteeing a place in the knockout stage, and indeed for some at the top end of the group, finding out who will finish in pole position and who their potential opponents may be. You do sense inevitably a much... Has a goal! And he's there to hoof it away. Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
He's there to... He's gone for it! Now the counter, right through the middle.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Tries a shot! PSV are looking pretty solid right now in a period of the game when they have been vulnerable. Isla. So it is still 0-0. Going through. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, they could break here. Isla switches it towards the other side. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Plays it out to the wing. Gets into some space. Has a look and place it in. Has a pop! Looking to break out here. He's had a look. That's not going to make it. De Sevi hoists it forward, and they're not going to make any further progress now. He's got options out wide. Good ball, it's found its target. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, sweet feet. Chance to shoot. This could spell danger. Has a pop!
Oh, things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Gets his head to it! That'll be the last act of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. The midway point of the game.
PSV really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
PSV head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
PSV can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
He's had that put on a plate. Goes for goal! So here comes the substitution. Shapes to shoot!
Oh, denied brilliantly! Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Great leap! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
They've played it short.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. 2 changes being made right now. And it's played forward, played out to the right. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Just about up to 75 minutes. He could be in here. The referee's awarded a free kick. The changes then in quick succession.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the physical presence, they've got a real aerial threat, and it looks more promising from here.
No question, that's a foul. Dinamo Zagreb get it back again. Isla goes looking. Good ball. There's no flag.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And he heaves it forward. Turns and goes back. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. That'll be a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Out to the right. He's picked him out. Quick glance at goal, and the shot! Oh, what about that? Finally, finally, finally!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
PSV take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. PSV, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Thrilling, nailed by... So this is it, touch football's biggest fixture, at least so far as domestic football is concerned, the nation's two glamour sides, Ajax and PSV, so dominant so often, repeatedly fighting it out for glory. However, there is more to this than meets the eye. Ajax, of course, synonymous with total football, considered by many to be the connoisseurs and the artisans. PSV, on the other hand, take pride in their pragmatism and workmanlike approach. All of it adds up to the suspense and the intrigue that we see in front of us now, and we are going to enjoy once more this truly intense rivalry. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. It is the one game in which neither side can even contemplate. And a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And now the breakaway. The referee's awarded a free kick. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. It's come through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And a real chance to break the deadlock. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's had a crack. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. PSV are having to deal not just with their opponents, but also with a congested fixture list. It's at times like this when depth of resources becomes so important.
And it's a time when the squad is called upon to help keep everything ticking over. That's why we see the bigger squads these days for weeks like this.
Turns and goes back. Ajax seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Chance to play it in. Traore. Oh, that's a fine challenge. I'll tell you what, there's been a lot of inflammatory talk leading up to this. There so often is, and it just stokes it further, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's certainly catered to the entertainment element to all of this and the unpredictability that we're facing.
He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's a brilliant interception. Here it is, goes for goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, smart save. Tries to get it forward quickly. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Gets it, and now what? Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Danger averted for now. Traore gets flagged offside. And that's been levered clear. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's Traore. And the finish! Now the counter. Helps available out wide. Traore. Shot! Ajax have a free kick. Traore! That's a throw. Hoists it forward. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team has broken through. It's certainly not going to want to try. Been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Already up and running for the second half. Tight old game so far. Can that change now? And it's played forward. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. And the counter is on. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Played out to the right with a delicate ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Ajax are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
And it's Gioi. That's the through. Shapes to shoot! Dispatched clinically. And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Ajax take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Forward it goes. Chance to shoot. Has a hit. It's in. Do not write them off. Back they come. Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. PSV grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
That's a good ball to find him. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it high. Right through the middle. Big chance! One-on-one and the shot! Goal! PSV! And the comeback is complete! Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Now that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Ajax making another change here. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
No question, that's a foul.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. A real chance to break. Speculative strike.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Gioi. Aimed in towards the centre. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Tries to get it clear. Chooses to go back. Oh, real chance!
Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Traore simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Great leap!
Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Nicely controlled. Has a pop! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Keeper has beaten it away. Ajax cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Shooting chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Little doubt, that is a foul. Knocks it away. So that's it. It is all over. PSV did it the hard way. A testament to their great powers of recovery. Welcome everybody to our continued live coverage of these group stages. We have for you a game of great intrigue and indeed great consequence. The group's taking shape nicely now, and we're already seeing who is likely to make the knockout rounds. Are we to see another team become yet another statistic here, or somehow fight themselves out of a nasty predicament, avoid defeat and keep their hopes alive. It is time to focus, get on with the job and see what transpires both here and indeed elsewhere. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. They've got underway here pretty promptly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's got away. Well positioned to make that interception. Forward it goes. Either side especially adventurous early on. Quarter of an hour played.
Midway through the first half, and there's an impotence about this game that's causing me concern.
He's gone for it! Delaney gets good distance on it.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Shapes to shoot! And that's been levered clear. Delaney plays it out to the wing. Has he found his man? Gets it back. Now the counter. Gets a good foot in there. Plays it out to the flank. He's through the middle. Towering header! Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Tries to get it forward quickly. Going through. Got 5 minutes till half-time.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Out to the left it goes. What a ball this has turned out to be. That's offside. Yes, it is. That'll be the last act of the first half. So the other team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Interesting half, just missing goals. So don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
PSV clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Hoists it forward. Diawara over to the left, and help's available out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's a loose ball. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Delaney drives it forward. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Played out to the right. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He gets past his man. Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Has he picked him out? There's one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And they can counter here. He's found his man. Has a hit. Good ball kindly. Goal! PSV! And that could well be the winner. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
PSV take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Whipped in. And he's there to cut it out.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Anderlecht are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
PSV need to hold on for a few more moments.
PSV clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Played into the middle, and he's cut it out. It's being played forward. And that's that. PSV win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0.
Well, hello and welcome to all of you who have joined us for what we hope will be one of those unmissable games.
Certainly it is just about as exciting as it could get in the pre-knockout stage of this competition. A clash of the current table toppers. Both have firm expectations of getting through to play those high-profile opponents when the competition resumes. I guess the permutations, the combinations as to who's finishing where in the other groups must to a small extent be in their heads. But this isn't time to be thinking too far ahead. It is about dealing with the here and now as this expectant crowd make a terrific noise, demanding a game that fits the occasion. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Plays it out to the flank. A really good feat. And that's a throw-in. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cut it out.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Ball's loose, who's getting there? It's come through, goes to finish! It's on a... he's gone for it! Goal! PSV! And PSV have the lead!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
PSV take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Hoists it forward. Played out to the right. Looking for space out wide. It's a goal kick. Out to the right. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. And it's played forward, and now they can launch a counter. Forward it goes. Tries a shot! He scores! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
PSV get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Just brushed off the ball there.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
That's found its target. Looks to clip it forward. Has a pop! And the forward! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time! And Danovic did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was, absolutely top-notch.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, they're very much the better team.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
PSV very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And the game has already resumed here. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Battles to win it back. Krikoviak. Aimed in towards... and a header! And it's played forward. Gets into some space. Nicely controlled. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well weighted. Has a hit! And he should have made it four.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
It out to the flank. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Played out to the right, knocks one in. No, that's overhit. To get it forward quickly. That's not going to make it. Back to the keeper and go again. Handanovic gets it upfield.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's had a look. Danger averted for now. Ball's gone out of play. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
It out to the flank. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Hoists it forward. He'll hit it! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Krasnodar know they can rely on the counter and they've just expressed a warning.
Forward it goes. Hoists it high. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. The final 5 minutes. Back to the keeper and try something new. A heavy challenge. That's gone a long way up and away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. PSV, a class apart. Opponents torn apart. Well, hello, good evening, everyone. We have reached the pivotal point of the competition. The field is down to 16. We are therefore in exclusive company. Group tables are behind us. We have reached the cutthroat stage of the competition. Knockout football of the highest order. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Keeper's ball. Tries to locate someone up front. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's got through. So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back. He's had a shot! And it's a goal!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on. This could be rather exciting.
Big chance! They've scored! PSV are back on level terms. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
PSV grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tolisso. Forward it goes. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. Hoists it forward. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Very well to intervene. Gets it upfield. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. He's got chance! And that has been clubbed away. Hoists it high. He's gone for it! Goal! PSV! And the comeback is complete! That was easy, almost too easy.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pasta to pick him out.
PSV go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Gets it back. Defenders on the back foot. He's left his man. Shot at goal! Really well taken goal. And already they're looking to run away with it.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Thiago Silva. Well, the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
PSV head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. The action has already resumed here. Tolisso battles to win it back. Thiago Silva plays it out to the flank. Plays it out to the wing. Played back in. Over to the left. Kluivert with the cross. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. He's got options out wide. A chance! And the shot! Danger averted for now. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
It's a loose ball. Valencia. Kluivert. He's through the middle. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Well, they could break here. Tolisso.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Played out to the right. Neat exchange. That intervention was very necessary. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And that's been levered clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hits one! The home support won't enjoy that.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
He's He's made sure that that won't get through. He's going after it. Can he hits one! He can get that clear. 5 minutes left on the clock. Has a hit! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Hoists it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's Oriana. And there goes the final whistle. A huge result. A place in the next round is theirs to lose now. Success on away territory, a lead to protect. So this is it, Dutch football's biggest fixture, at least so far as domestic football is concerned. The nation's two glamour sides, Ajax and PSV, so dominant so often, repeatedly fighting it out for glory. However, there is more to this than meets the eye. Ajax, of course, synonymous with total football, considered by many to be the connoisseurs and the artisans. PSV, on the other hand, take pride in their pragmatism and workmanlike approach. All of it adds up to the suspense and the intrigue that we see in... Goes for goal! Goal! PSV! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Traore. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Shaped for an overhead. Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Traore really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. PSV have played a lot of games just lately. Squad rotation or tinkering. He's gone for it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Ajax are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
And here's Gioi. Real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. So the derby's come round again, and at least pre-match is living up to billing. Yeah. Noisy old press conferences, a lot of colourful talk.
Yeah, here's hoping that we get the same intrigue and the thrills from what we saw last time round, if not better, Peter. I think we have a real show in prospect.
And he's going long. Well read, he sorted that out. And the counter is on. Hoists it high. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Ajax getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Ball's out on the left now. That's it out wide now. A really good feat. There are a few waiting for it. Hit into the middle. Receives it in a good position and shoots! PSV scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. He gets put, and the shot! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
I just think it's clever.
And there's the end of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
PSV in control at half-time, 2-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. PSV suffered a frustrating loss last time, for which the boss is hoping for a reaction. Going through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Tries to stroke it through.
Ajax have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Breaks on here. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
PSV are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Chance! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. Hoists it forward. Gioi provides an outlet. Up he gets! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
PSV can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
He's got options out wide. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Traore! And that's sprayed out wide. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Defender's on the back foot. He's left his man. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So a chance to deliver a ball into the box. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. He's had a goal! Oh, Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Battles to win it back. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Keeps everyone guessing. Oh, he's found him in space. It's one! Forward it goes. He's got away. That's been won straight back. Tolisso. How about a shot? That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Ajax could have here their final chance. Towering header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Four extra minutes added on. Just brushed off the ball there. Good ball. Dashing forward at pace. Oh, foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone for the shot! And how good was that? He's got himself a peach of a goal! And they are cruising away. Dispatched expertly, nice. And time is up. PSV, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring. It is...